again. Today we're gonna be doing DoorDash. We're gonna see how this goes. You can actually make more money on Uber Eats than DoorDash. DoorDash has very low rates, but the only good thing is that it only takes you local. So it doesn't take you you can do Uber and you can end up in another state. With DoorDash, not really. DoorDash is more like a user-friendly if you don't want to go too far. If you don't feel safe driving too far distances, I feel like that'll be a good start. Uber, I will leave that to people who like to just drive and go everywhere else. This is my first time doing streaming. I'm doing it on an account where it's separate from the one oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm able to see it. So this is the first time I set this up. I set up my YouTube and my Twitch. I was gonna set up TikTok, but didn't give me the option to do so. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. If somebody's watching, of course. If not, then we'll wait until more people show up. I'm doing this from my Elevate Everyday channel. I post a lot of esoteric and a lot of inner wisdom for those who need help figuring out their minds and how to think and do more things without having too much resistance on it. It can be very complicated, especially making choices, doing something that you don't feel comfortable doing, or something that you haven't done in a long time. You don't feel the drive, the motivation to do so. But hey, if you wanna, we can get to know each other more. You can visit my other channel. I posted a video yesterday talking about a lot of things. It's on. Oh wow, the quality looks better than here. Look, this is Twitch. C War Bandit 1125 on my Twitch, and then I also have it on YouTube. This is great. Let's give it a try. So we're gonna be doing DoorDash. See how it goes today. I need to make dinero, so this is a good start. I will keep you entertained with whatever happens on the road. I'm on Pittsburgh for now, doing deliveries in this area. It is a really nice area. There's a lot of serious people here. Not much to it. Very simple place. You can tell everybody's too comfortable in their spot, in their houses. This is the part where we wait for orders. So this is the way it works for those who wish to do this in the future. So let me see if I can rotate. Rare. Oh yes, I can rotate. So this is the way it works. DoorDash is you have your map thing, you get deliveries, you accept them, and then it takes you there. Nothing out of this world, just like a normal delivery app, I guess. But yeah, we're still waiting for it. Okay. Yeah, that's life. Okay, we have to work and make a living. It is very complicated, I'll be honest, but it's really not. It is simple. If you make it simple, you can make a lot of things happen when you have a different mindset. But yeah, when you change your mind, a lot of things will change too. The way you think, the way you see things, the way you process information, the way you wake up every morning, the things that you require for yourself, things like that. There's a lot of changes that happen within the human mind whenever you decide to do something different, something that you haven't done in a long time, something that you never thought about approaching. And that's by far is going to be the best choice that you can ever make in your life. It is life-changing whenever you start making things differently. You will start to see how much power you actually had, how much power of doing something you actually had. You know, nobody really explains to you how much value do you have as a person when you're first when you're a kid. Nobody really tells you how much powerful you can become if you chose to make the right decisions. But the first thing is you have to control your desires, your habits, your impulses. It can be very complicated at times, but it's doable. That's what matters. It's doable. It's something that you can do, and that's what ultimately matters. And if you're having, like, for example, trouble trying to get out of bed and do something else, so you rather watch, like, you rather watch a guy driving and doing, DoorDash. It's even worse. Now we got a delivery. Now we're going to Starbucks. Let's go. Okay, this here. I wish I can play music, but no music is supposed to. I cannot play any music because copyright. Unless I can put copyright music, but I don't know. Maybe. You do make more money on Uber Eats. Uber Eats, you make a lot of dinero because those are longer trips, and each trip can get you like $20-$25. So you can probably make. Well, when I used to do Uber, I got banned from Uber. My satisfaction rating dropped below 85%, and regardless of how much I told them that it wasn't my fault, because every single delivery I did, I can tell you that I did it with a lot of care. But you cannot control the reactions of people. If somebody is in a bad day, somebody's having a really bad time, that time, it is you can get a nasty look, you can get a nasty reaction, and that can damage your rating. So that is the only thing to look after. So make sure if you do Uber Eats, make sure you're always calling them, making sure that whatever thing that you get, whatever notice that you get from customers, you're always going back and check on it on them. Like, call with support. They will have you going in circles though. If you call support, they'll, okay, we're gonna escalate this matter, but they just keep transferring you to multiple departments. There is really no one to talk to, and if you do drop from 85%, there is no possible way that they can go inside of the system and then redo it for yourself, for themselves. They cannot fix it. So once your account is banned, that's it. You can send an appeal, but if your account already says 85 below satisfaction rate, then that's a termination of the account. That is insane. and it's interesting for someone that really can need the job, and it is a really getaway. If you ever really want to start something new, you own a car, maybe that is the best choice that you can have, doing Uber Eats. Uber Eats will get you where you need to be if you're alone. If you're alone, especially. I mean, yeah, most people will be alone. My situation was just different, but I won't be speaking about that today. Today we're just focusing on Uber Eats and on DoorDash. I'm gonna be leaving this phone here on the interactions. Actually, no, I will take it with me just to make it more interesting, just so you guys see how it is. So this is DoorDash. This is a regular DoorDash, delivery thing. All right, let's go. Oh, this phone is low battery. Never mind, hold on. All right, I'll leave it here. I'll be back. By the way, don't ever forget to take your keys. Your car can lock. right, we have a pickup for Brittany. You know, DoorDash is fun, and it's very fun. If you want to... You see? The car locked as soon as I got in. I'm just giving you the random. Brusky, how are you? It's good to see you. We're doing DoorDash today. We're doing DoorDash. If you want to do some DoorDash, it is a good idea. But if you can do Uber Eats, I will recommend that, because then you will make more money. Mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Player 196, 95. Oh, you play in Squid Games. That's good that you survived. You got out of it. Or was it the Mr. Beast games? That guy is funny. He's he needs a lot of help. He's poor guy. All right, we're going. We're 7 minutes away from our destination. You know, life will always take you in all different directions. It will always throw you in all different places. And you'll be questioning yourself. Either you're doing something bad, either somebody's punishing you. Things like that. But sometimes when you really want something else that is not normal, something like not a 9-to-5 job, and it's not to discriminate at all. I used to love 9-to-5 jobs because it gives you a sense of why everybody acts the way they do. You know, you get an idea of why everybody acts the way they do when they're at work, or you know, the treatment that you get sometimes. Oh, maybe I can talk about that. You know, let's talk about it. I used to work in restaurants too. A long time ago, I used to work at this place called Schnackenberg's. It was a really nice place. It was a nice restaurant. The restaurant's closed now. They shut it down, and it was one of the first jobs. It was actually the first job that I had. And you do make money, but the problem is that you are constantly wasting your mind, wasting yourself. You don't feel motivated. You're always getting degraded, little by little, because you have to, you know, take whatever, you know, burden people have in their souls, you know, they take it on other people, and that is very bad, because a lot of people tend to do that. And you can probably get examples of that. Maybe I don't know if it happened to you, but for me, when my grandma will get angry, she will yell at everybody. Not only one, yell at everyone. So kind of happens the same thing. Imagine somebody had a bad day and they go on their day spreading out their negativity on it. You know, it affects you, and you know, sometimes you feel like you need to match that energy, and you say something negative as well, and it really doesn't build anything. You know, it doesn't really build anything at all. You know what sucks? I had a payment due today. It's and now I'm probably won't have money for it. Oh no, I have my PayPal. Never mind. I have PayPal. I can do this. I can pay my gas for that now. Got a lot of things to learn. You wanna see where I'm driving? You wanna see where I'm driving? You see? Can you see it? Hold on. Nah, I'll leave it at that. Just because I don't know this app way too much. I just downloaded it, so I still new to it. Still don't know how it works well. I should have looked. It's a very nice area. Pittsburgh has really nice places though. It's very calm. It's very relaxed. Looking for something. They all look like they want something. Like everybody else does. The grind, always. You know, nobody. I don't think that nobody should be. nobody should be doing hard labor. I'm sure there is smarter ways to get things done. But it's, it is good for the mind. It is good for the body as well. Just ideas that just pop out of my mind. Okay, I'm 2 minutes away from my destination, so she can she can have her Starbucks. I've delivered to this area before. The thing about doing DoorDash is you do become familiar with a lot of the places that you visit. So far, I only been doing DoorDash in Pittsburgh for only a week. I'm here for a situation that happened to me, but I won't mention it. I won't mention it yet. But yes, I'm stuck in Pittsburgh for now. I'm doing deliveries, and I'm staying in the car. I'm not from this area, so that is why that DoorDash is the only thing supporting me. Okay, 227 to 217. All right, here it is. All right, here we go. It has been delivered. Sometimes they give you another trip right away. Sometimes you have to work. Sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes you have to wait a little bit. But I will recommend for you doing DoorDash. The worst thing you can do is stay still in one spot. For some reason, it gives you. It takes a little longer. But when you're driving, make sure you go to an area where there's a lot of food. There's a lot of restaurants that you can go to, things like that. I usually like to go back to the same place that I always try back, especially on Uber, because on Uber you're gonna end up in another state. I started from New Jersey, and then it took me all the way to. It has taken me all the way to Pennsylvania. So you do get those type of trips, but you get mucho dinero. You get a lot of tips. Sometimes you can decline in a lot of orders, so it doesn't really keep up with the satisfaction rate. No, it does. You get benefits. Never mind. But they're not worth it. Sometimes you can still make a lot of money though. But yeah, it is a complicated job. DoorDash delivery drivers, they do deal with a lot, and you get exposed to getting pulled over and things like that. You can run up your car too as well, so proper maintenance. Make sure you always use a nice oil engine for it. Make sure you keep your filters clean, everything that you use especially in cold weather. You don't want anything to go inside the engine. You want to make sure your tires are fine. You want to make sure your brake, your anti-coolant is running. You want to make sure you're you know where to fill up your tires. Wawa is a good place. Wawa has free air, so if you ever want to go there to get your tires filled up with some air and it's free, you can go to Wawa. There's no Wawas in Pittsburgh. Can you imagine that? They have cheats. I haven't seen any Wawas here, or I haven't really looked. I'm lying. I haven't really looked. How do you guys feeling today? What do you guys are up to? I only see one people on the chat, but I can see it. I see it clearly. I can probably answer to a couple of questions. What do you feel like talking about? I got all day. I got all day here. I don't want to make friends here in Pittsburgh because I won't be here in the area, and I know I won't be keeping in contact, especially because of, well, yeah. Yay, $6 for 3 miles. That's amazing. You see, you get really short deliveries. And that is good, because probably by the hour you can probably make 20 to 30, depending on the routes. I recommend you to do it in the morning and rush hour. Just do it from 4 o'clock all the way to night. You will probably make a lot. Maybe you can make $200 a day if you really push it. But more than likely you'll make 100, 150, if lucky. But it's fun, you know. It helps you reflect a lot. It helps you think, helps you really see other options. You know, a lot of people say it's easy. You just have to make a simple step and just make it happen. But people don't talk about the mental stress that it takes, the ability to express this action and do it, because you deal with so many other things in your mind that people don't want to acknowledge, and they don't really see it as important. They just feel like, oh no, you just should do it. No, just do it. It's not that simple. I would never say that to anyone. I will never say it to anyone, just do it, because it's really not that way. The best part about doing deliveries around this area is the fact that it's just a straight road. It's like a very, very long road, and there is multiple business around it. So I get to my destinations pretty fast. Like there is no like big roads or like multiple roads that I go everywhere around. It's just one long road, and there's multiple businesses around. Oof, that was fast. Peking Garden. We're going to Peking Garden right here. Oh, it's on the same spot that I pick up the Starbucks. It's right here. Peking Garden is down there. You see, it's you have to go back to the areas where there is food. You get really fast deliveries, and it's better for you because you save time and you save all those, you save the stress of having to wait, especially when you really need money. It is stressful when you don't get any orders at all. But yeah, okay. Not yet. All right, we have another pickup. This is something I want to mention about DoorDash, is that you can pick up 2 deliveries and you can only get like $6 for both of them. Can you imagine that? $2, but it's okay. It's worth it, and it's shorter trips. It's fine. We're going to Chick-fil-A. You thought I was gonna say right? What's wrong with you? You crazy. You all crazy. Alright, let's go this way. Stand by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. I made a meal, threw it up on Sunday. I got a lot of things to learn. I love that song. Reminds me of my wife. And I forgot the lyrics. What's the matter with you? Seeing something new. Don't you know? Alright, nice. Okay. Yeah, it feels different. I'll tell you this. It gives a different feeling whenever you're doing something different. This is exactly what I mean. When you do something different, you feel different, and you feel fulfilled. You guys have no idea how important it is to do exactly what you need to do. Whatever it is that you're prolonging, that you're procrastinating, trust me, you have no idea how much energy it will give you for you to just do that. I know you don't have energy, but doing that will give you energy. It's just like when you see someone, you see someone that you really like, it creates dopamine in your brain, and you feel more hyper and everything. That is because you're seeing something that you like. you've seen something that could potentially, like, someone that could potentially be, good for your life, and I want you to see it the same thing as doing something that something different. Is you're doing something for your life, something that you will get back in the future. It's not gonna pay off right away. It's not going to. You're gonna fail multiple times, and if you make it in the beginning, well, maybe that's great, because then it means that you have a lot of really good karma and you have a lot of determination. But for some individuals, it can be a little more complicated and complex than that. The city of Pittsburgh. Let's try this now. Yeah, like that. Like that. Okay, yeah. Now you can see the road just for a bit. Because I know it might get boring if you just look at the road. But this is the city of Pittsburgh, the town of Pittsburgh. A town where this is just the best area that I found. Other areas in Pittsburgh, they have a lot of people. They have a lot of traffic in other places. If you're in Pittsburgh, just come to this area. It's called Greensboro. Greensboro? I don't know. I forgot. The bee. That's my wife, by the way. What you're seeing in front of it, that's my wife. She got her Happy Meal from Wendy's, and she always gets the toy. She always gets the toy. Mine is the bee. I got the bee. Oh, it's going to be inside of the mall. No. Chick-fil-A. Oh yes, I picked up from this location before. Let me manifest a parking spot. Manifest parking spot. Oh yes, manifested a parking spot. You see, guys, you can manifest whatever you want. Usually in this area there is no parking, or so I noticed. And now we're good. Okay. So, because I still don't know how to use this as much, and I don't want to lose any signal or anything, I won't. I really know. It's an excuse. But you have to believe it in order for me to go on my own and leave you guys here alone. Bye. Oh. Bye. Okay, we have Chick-fil-A. Oh. Okay. So slow. We have parking. Alright, we're out. So yeah, this is the life of someone that would potentially do DoorDash. If you have a car, you can make mucho dinero on it, but it will also be taken by, you know, repairs and stuff like that. Gas, if you have a Shell, make sure you do get your rewards. You don't want to just this area is very chill to drive. It's very chill to drive. Like everybody is just so slow. Everybody's driving at their own pace. You know, people are chill here. That's one thing about this place. There is good energy though, but I feel like there is something missing. I cannot help to think that there's something missing in this place. People look very tough here. Very tough. They have like that face of like, don't touch me, I am not talking to you. This road is a little ugly though. You have to be paying attention on this ones. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, there's always gonna be those roads who require a little more attention than others. If you do Uber, you're gonna find out how relaxing it is to do it, because you have those 20-30 minute rides, 45-minute rides that just really take you like, I'm just relaxing, I'm just chilling in the car. Yeah, just drive safe and slow down. There is not really a need to rush. In general, be safe on the roads. I'm taking you to the next delivery. I need to take you guys out. You cannot be on the car all the time. Otherwise you're gonna become too comfortable inside of it. You know, in the car. Oh, I'm going down there. Oh, and always charge your phone. You have no idea how many times my phone turned off when I was in the middle of a delivery. And then you have to stop the car and wait for your phone to turn on because you didn't save the address or anything, or you didn't memorize it when you saw it. and you're in the middle of making an intersection, and it's in the middle of an intersection or something, and you have to make a turn. The most devastating part about this job is if you take an exit that is not supposed to be your exit, and then it goes from like 5 minutes to 15 minutes now, and that can really, you're wasting time for you, for the client. You make gas, so it's a huge mistake for you to do all that. So be very careful and pay a lot of attention when you're making turns and stuff. Make sure you're taking the right one. Okay. Alright, we are at our destination, Hannah S. Who is Hannah? Oh, and make sure you got the right order too, because you have no idea how much I messed up. No, not really. I don't mess up like that. Leave the order at their door. Okay. We're gonna be taking you today. Let me see how much battery this thing has. 25%. That's good enough. Hannah. It's a lot of more work to bring two telephones. Let's do it. Okay, one for me. Greensburg. Okay. This is a red door. It's a red door. I think it's inside of the building. This is the most complicated tool about this job too as well. Yes, you have to figure it out. Okay, maybe inside. Foreman suit. No, not here. Yeah, bringing the phone is far more complicated. I don't think it's this one. There's another door over there on the other side. Let me see the directions. A1. Okay. Oh yeah. Apartment. Let me try downstairs maybe. Alright. So it should be this one. A1. Okay. And the other one should be on the other side. Huh. They will go for each other. You see? It is more complicated if I take you guys. But I do it for you. I do it for you. Right. Needs to be on first. C5. Don't follow me. I'll get mad. Okay, we're back. Okay, we have another one. It is not as much, but it's only like a mile away. It's less than a mile, and it's $3. So that's okay. Yeah, you don't get those type of requests on Uber. Like, it's actually disrespectful to get those type of requests on Uber. Sometimes you might have like a 40-minute, no, like a 30-minute drive for only $4. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it when you get it. You're like, no. I am broke, but I got self-respect. But for DoorDash you can do that, because DoorDash is like a 1 minute, one trip. So this one is like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, round it up. And then for that. You could have gone. Let's talk about something. I want to talk about something. I don't want to keep you all just watching me. I want to give you some information at least. I want to give you some enlightenment. I see all this, you know. I always saw that if you're gonna make content like this, like a just chatting content or like showing something about yourself, have something interesting to say. You can talk about whatever life experiences that you had in the past. You can talk some injustice that it was done to you. You can talk about the girl that broke your heart, and now you're at the gym, and that's how you live your life. You can talk about many things. You can talk about many things. I'll give you an example. Oh yeah, this is the worst part. When DoorDash starts doing this, is the connectivity problems. It doesn't work sometimes, and you have to reset your phone for you to get signal, especially in areas like this. The lady was very sweet. I can tell she was nervous. She was nervous. The way she looked at me. There's times where I go and pick up orders and there's a lady there in the counter and I said, "Hey, how are you? Delivery?" And they get very, "Oh!" They're so cute. They're very cute. Oh, this parking lot. I slept on this parking lot. It is nice. You have nice dreams around this parking lot. Especially there is a live casino over there. Where is that? Where I'm going? Western Greenboro? What? No. Oh no, there is I think there's hotels or something over there. Am I picking up another one heading to Lily? Oh wow, Lily. Why would you tell me to go this way? There was no way in. Yeah, sometimes the app is like way too high or something, and it starts like acting out. It starts acting out. And the road is a little ugly here. Alright, we finally arrived. We arrive. Here you go. England. I think here I do have to call them. Maybe. No. Hopefully. Okay. She ordered a delivery right across. She could have just walked. Yeah, right. Oh no. I think she's inside of the... No. No, you don't. I gotta call them now.
Hello?
Hello, this is DoorDash. I'm right here in the parking lot. Are you inside of the store?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's inside of the mall, right?
Yes.
So I have to go through the food court?
No. If you go down like through the Macy's door at the bottom.
Macy's door at the bottom?
Like where like the live casino is, like on that side, there's a Macy's door. You can go in that door.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Where are you located?
And then, if you go through the Macy's and you go out like into the go straight like you're going into the mall. I'm down to the left. I'm in the National Guard office.
National Guard office.
It's across from like the sports card store, and there's like green and red drapes in the window across from me, and then I'm right in front of the escalator.
Okay, you say there is it's right here on the entrance on the casino, right? I have to go inside the casino?
No, you don't go in the casino. You go in the Macy's store, which is to the right.
It's to the right.
Yeah, if you keep walking to the right, that way.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to go around.
There's a parking garage like by Live Casino. If you go like to the right there, you'll see the big Macy's, like the big Macy's on the.
Oh, so I have to keep driving down that area?
Yes, just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Then let me go around then. Okay. All right.
Because I am on the bottom floor, not the top.
Okay. Macy's. Oh, I see it. How come I didn't see that? Macy's. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I'm coming right there. Yeah, I see the door. Okay. Okay.
Just let me know when you are inside. I can walk.
Yes.
I can walk out and meet you.
Okay, I'm right outside. I'm still walking inside of the store.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you then. Alright, that was a successful delivery. Sometimes you do have to call them. It gets confusing. If you cannot find the spot, it will definitely save you a lot of time. Alright, return. Let's go. We're going now to KFC. KFC. Alright. Now I'm on the right track. We're back at it again. Oh no, my phone is dying. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Sharing part of your day feels different. I will start describing what I feel actually, because I'm feeling all sorts of emotions, and I'm sure that for anybody that starts doing something like this, like recording yourself, things like that, you're gonna have the same thoughts, because we ultimately have the same, programs, way of thinking. Slightly different. Some people understand more things than others. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions. Always. You can be one of them, but once you learn to see what you're feeling and what you're experiencing when you do something new, you're gonna come to realize, oh wow, you start seeing yourself. You start to recognize yourself in that way, in that sense. You start to see that maybe if you change this, you're gonna react differently to some situations. Or if you didn't have like a particular way of thinking, you will realize that could have been simple all along. And the strength that you have, that you get by that is huge. Don't ever put yourself down for anyone or for anything. Don't let life get to you. The moment you start making your choice, your circumstances the mainstream of your life, and then you go on explaining to everybody how terrible of a life you lived, you're gonna even feel worse, because these people also that you're sharing these thoughts to, they also have things that they haven't figured out, and because of that, they're not able to figure it out for yourself. They can only assist you. They can only be nice with you about it, but ultimately, nobody's going to ever give you that if you don't give it to yourself first. You need to give it to yourself first. How? Well, take care of yourself. Learn to express yourself a little more in a more positive way. Do not let your problems sink you down. And the way you do that is you have to know where you're standing. Where are you? Are you in your situation because you did all of the things that you were supposed to do, all the things that you were supposed to do correctly, or you're in your situation because you could have taken a better choice? It's all a matter of choice, and once you know what that choice is better for you, then you can actually make a big change for yourself. And that is going to be the beginning of your new life. They were very nice. They were very kind in that place. That's what I mean. People here are very kind. They're very but here's the thing: is they're only focused on their job. They're not really focused on anything else. That is the problem I see. But it is about making a change in yourself first, so you can start seeing these things for everyone else. If you don't see it for yourself, like I said, you don't have it. You cannot see something that you're not. So this is why you have to understand it first. The things that you do, the things that you say, the way that you interact, your behaviors, all these different things. Once you come out to the conclusion on why you do them, you're going to realize that the reason that you were doing it was to keep up with someone else's expectations, or anyone else, the way they used to see you, or the way you used to see yourself. And then you start going like, that's not how I used to be, things like that, There's always going to be like those type of, those type of reactions. You will always have those type of reactions. And once you learn to go over them, you're going to have a whole life changing for yourself. All I want is for you to be good. And if we can be friends, even better. I want friends. I need friends. No, I don't. Now, but yet later. Yes, I do. I'm crazy. Don't listen to me. I'm crazy. I am crazy. Alright. I wish I can play you guys music, but I don't know what type of genre I'm able to play on here. Especially because, copyright, Copyright. Sucks, but I want to play something. Dun, dun, dun. Handpan. I'm usually listening to this. I love this guy. His name is Maltin Martin. He's a great guy, and he has really good music. Listening to this type of stuff is going to also clear your mind. When you're listening to music, you're constantly listening to lyrics. You're constantly listening to something that they're preaching, and when you listen to all those things, you become them. You start acting like them. You start speaking like them. You start expressing yourself like them. It is not who you are. You guys don't do that. Just to be liked by someone that is not going to respect you, why do it? Who are they for you to give yourself to them? You have to have respect for yourself as well. And once you respect yourself, everybody else will respect you. Because you're giving it to yourself. You cannot have something that you're not giving to yourself. He passed way too close. Oh well, it's an oversized load. It's a big truck. But always be careful on the road. Always be careful on the road. I don't want anybody to be hurt on the road. If you're the type of person that easily gets distracted on the road, I wouldn't be recommending this YouTube streaming stuff. I will never recommend that to anyone, because then you can potentially there's a lot of things going on in your mind. But hey, once you clear your negativity from your mind, all those things all those things that bring you down, once you do, trust me, you're gonna be able to do everything at ease. Like, you're gonna be doing it brilliant. And that is amazing, because you realize that all the things that you say you could do, if I really want it, I will do it. Yes, you can, because you can. But you just don't have the motivation. You don't have the motivation to do so. The human mind is so complex that you will find it very interesting that the problems that you often see as big, they're not as big. They're much more like a lesson for you to learn how to react to something. Let's say if somebody goes and yells and calls you a dum dum, and then you react in anger, you're giving them exactly what they want. You're giving them a reaction. They want to provoke a reaction out of you, and that reaction gives them satisfaction, because it was something that it was also done to them, and they're projecting it on you, and they're making you suffer for it exactly the way they in the way they also suffer through it. And then you see that, you know, everybody's hurt. Everybody is, you know, at the end everybody's striving to get unconditional love. Everybody's striving to become a better person without any resistance on anything, without having to say, oh, I'm bored, I don't have motivation, oh, this happened to me and now I can't. Don't close your doors for it. Don't close your doors for anything or anyone. Don't put yourself down. That's what haters are for. Let them do that. But don't ever do it yourself. Then you are your own hater. If you are constantly saying to yourself that, oh my God, I'm this, I'm that, all right then. So then let it happen then. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is the worst thing that you can do. Look, follow my page. Follow this page. Elevate every day. You're gonna, like, I made the videos in a way that, you know, at that time I had a different mentality. So I had the mentality that if, you know, I was insecure with a lot of the things that I was saying, that I would think, because I was taught that I shouldn't trust my words, I shouldn't trust myself, and that is one of the biggest things in a human mind, is because they tell you that you're not worthy of something, that you're not capable of doing it, because you need this, you need that, you need this. Guys, look, I haven't eaten in 3 days. I haven't eaten in 3 days. Your body can sustain a lot if you just push it. You have to suffer as a human being, otherwise how you're supposed to evolve? If you want to of always acquiring, of always, I used to want a lot of things. I used to be crazy for a lot of things, a lot of things that weren't necessarily doing anything good for me. And the moment that you try to take control for your life, for your actions, you will realize how much out of control you were, how little control you actually had. You feel that you have your life where you want it, with all the information that you have in your mind, in your head. Why is it that you haven't made it? And it goes to everyone, even to me. Why is it that you can have all these things and you haven't made it? Because maybe making it is not through money, and usually people define everything making it through money, because everything is evaluated on wealth, on material stuff. So the more you have, the more interesting, the more money you have, the more safer you are to women. And that is often the definition of what a man should be, a provider, someone that. But it's far more than that. As a man, you have other responsibilities. You have to learn to control your feelings. You have to learn to control your impulses. Because if you're a man that cannot take feelings, guess what's gonna happen when you have a girl that is already going through a lot of things? Every woman are going through a lot in their minds. And if you cannot handle that level of stress, what makes you think that you can handle a woman? You can. The answer is you can't. Women don't leave you because they don't find you interesting at all. They leave you because they realize that you don't want anything else in life. You halted yourself. You're not able to help them emotionally. You're not able to make decisions on your own because you're insecure, or you have a lot of things in your mind, and it hurts. As a man, to hear all these things, it really hurts. You have to put a lot of pride down just because you see every single man in the world doing stupid shit. I don't like saying it that way, but just because you see everybody else doing it doesn't mean that you also have to follow it. Like, look around you. Stand up and look at the people that you hang out with. Do they actually care about you? If you were to end up in a problem or something, if you were to end up in a situation where you really need some help, will they be there for you without any resistance? Will they be there for you because they actually care for how you feel? everybody will turn your back on you as soon as they see that you're losing, that you're having a lot of bad things happening in your life. They will leave you because they only love for what you could provide to them, for what you could give them in their lives. It's always for a benefit. Sadly, that is the way it is, because we look at every superficial stuff as if it benefits me, you know, if I hanging out with him gives me benefits, or hanging out with her gives me benefits. That is a terrible mindset, because then you start using people and you're loving things. You're giving too much value to the material stuff that you forget that the true value is in how much you see someone internally, how much you actually see the people around you, and then you say, why do you have to keep a fake personality to be around these people? Why do you have to act a certain way to be with them, but you cannot act like that to other people? And then you feel like those people have something wrong with them because they don't match your energy. There's a lot of things to think about that. All right, let's go. Oh, I don't want to leave this here. Huh. That was an odd delivery. Oh wow, $12 for only 5 miles. You see? And now you start getting good orders. Oh, because it's 12 o'clock already. People are going to lunch. And they're giving me mucho dinero, mucho dinero. Okay. So how you guys doing? Is anyone here? I hope. Say hi. Say anything. No? Maybe. I'll give you a couple minutes. Don't worry. I know that you're nervous. I know that this is the first time we interact. Imagine you and I were here in the car. Whoever texts first, your soul is gonna be in the car now. And now we're gonna be driving together, doing DoorDash deliveries. You can hold my orders, and you can hold my orders when I go deliver them, and make sure I get the right one. Driving in this part of Pittsburgh. So far I haven't come to this location. So that's a closed up facility, so yeah. So I was just told to leave it outside. I feel like they're gonna message me or call me because they didn't pick up the phone. Sometimes you're gonna have deliveries like that where you have to call them but they don't pick up the phone. No matter how much you call, they never picked up, and you have to just leave it in a spot where they will find it, close to the location, obviously, that it was dropped off. And I mean, they should get the hint. But I mean, if you're ordering food, why are you not taking care of your food? You should always be looking at those things. You should always be. I mean, imagine ordering food and paying attention to when it comes. That just tells me that they just eat food just to eat. They don't eat for they don't have any pleasure eating. They always they don't appreciate your food. They don't appreciate their food. Though every single action that you take, appreciate it. You have no idea how much value it comes, how much meaning you give whenever you take control of your actions, of the things that you do, the things that you touch, the actions that you do with your hands, things like that. Those things needs to be controlled. Was a very nice guy. Very nice guy. He was very sweet. Very good person. Five Guys. No. Jersey Mike's. I think that's all. That's right. Manifesting parking. Manifesting parking. Yes, parking. Okay. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. Alright, so we picked up for Brittany and Roberta. Roberta. Okay. Alright, I almost forget. I got 3 wins. I got 3 wings from KFC because for some reason I feel hungry now that I'm here speaking. I usually don't feel hungry. I live off of water for now. My wife will kill me if she finds out. Don't tell her. But yeah. I need to get gasoline after 3 trips, maybe 3 more trips, and I have to get gasoline. I start reminiscing a lot whenever I listen to this type of music, to the handpan music. I reminisce a lot in the things that I do on my daily basis. That is also a very important thing to do. Like at the end of your day, try to be relaxed. Don't distract yourself. The worst thing you can do is scroll around at the very end of your night. Like reflect on whatever you can change. In the beginning probably it's going to be very complicated because you've never done it. You don't even know where to start. And that is also the biggest problem. The biggest problem for a lot of people is they don't know where to start. because they let it go for so long that now they lost track. It can happen to anyone. But you just have to start with like doing things differently. Taking a walk, waking up earlier, taking cold showers when you normally take hot ones, missing your cup of coffee in the morning, things like that. Little things. Discipline yourself to do it. Once you discipline yourself for it, you're set. If you want to do something bigger, you're going to be able to make that choice easier, because now you know what you can make for yourself, because you're building trust within yourself. You're now seeing that you are reliable to yourself. Doesn't it happen to you that somebody asks you, hey, can you do it? And you go like, yeah. It doesn't sound like you're trusting yourself. If you doubt yourself, other people can feel the doubt in you. Even if you feel like you're joking, they can feel the doubt in yourself, and that can, it will be impactful. Don't ignore those signs of you. You're already a very confident being. You're a very confident person already, but you just forgot. You forgot that you were. You forgot that you were. You're lacking. No, there is confidence in lacking. These roads are empty. That's what I mean. This is why I love it, because the roads are empty. And it's the middle of the day. It's 12 o'clock. What are you guys doing? You're probably going to work. You're probably... Well, I don't know. I don't want to assume what you're doing. I'm thinking too much. I like it that so far it's been consistent. Uber has been consistent. Hasn't given me any trouble. Uber. DoorDash. Oh man. I try to get an appeal for that. But it's so disrespectful how they treat drivers. And if we don't do something about it, that's how soon everything is going to be based on a computer, based on a system. And the day that happens is you're gonna lose the ability to speak up. Now is the time to speak up. Now is the time to talk. Now is the time for action. Oh, I could have filled up gas there. It was cheap. You know, gas in Pittsburgh is $3.55, $3.60, and the lowest you can find, it'll be, well, the lowest I've seen is $3.35. $3.35 has been the lowest I've seen. It's insane. That's a lot of dinero. I'm only filling up like $10-15, and at least that fills up half of my tank. And the way I drive, I try not to push too much my pedal to save as much gas as possible. And I also have this econ thing that my car has to save up gas. Less power to the engine, but it's going to save your gas. I can make this gas last for a long time. Like a full gas will give me like a whole day of deliveries, and you make it on the day doing deliveries and stuff. But it is. You have to put the work in it, but it's doable. $3.55. This one is $3.55. This gas station I'm seeing is $3.55. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There, I found a gas station where it's a little up in town. It's in a little. It's in a small neighborhood. That gas station is $3.35. $3.35. That's a very good amount. That's a very good amount. That's a very good amount of money. Oh, the best thing you can find here in Pennsylvania, it varies from $3.15, $3.30, $3. Sometimes you find $2.90 if lucky. In New York, you do find like $2.60. New Jersey, you do find like those prices, $2.60. Not New York. New Jersey, you do find $2.60, $2.80, and if you have rewards, you can get like 20 cents cost gas per gallon, 20 cents off per gallon, and yeah. Brittany, oh, where are you, Brittany? Pittsburgh, Pizza Siena. Oh wow, I'm delivering into another location, into another restaurant. Okay. Okay. Jersey, Brittany. Hand it to me. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Oh, Brittany was so nervous. She was very nervous. Okay, let's go. Now we have another delivery that is 3 minutes away from here, and that's for Roberta L. Roberta L. Let's go. And everything depends on you. Ooh. Who remembers that song? Would you like to play a game and hide and seek now? La 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 la. You got X-ray eye, please try not to peek now. It was from a clip from Powerpuff Girls back in where Nickelodeon had its prime. And they used to make a lot of songs and clips with the characters and stuff. I remember, that was a childhood I had. Don't you like to play a game? You got it, signal in the sky. Fire. Signal in the sky. Let's go. Everything depends on you. Sign in that little bump. It was a little bump. Okay, now they have a sign for this one. life is hard, but left is harder. I didn't get that actually. I don't know why I laughed. It's nothing against you. I don't get a lot of references. But it's good to see you, Basika. Oh, this is from Left is name. Oh, life is hard, but life is harder. Life. I don't know what life. I never actually saw that word before. You're from Twitch. Good to see you. Give me a second. I'll be back. I will take you with me, but sometimes it gets a little complicated to carry. No, actually, I'll take you with me. Okay, huh? Here. This is in this location, so let's go inside and send them the delivery. Roberta. Hello, I have a delivery for the Roberta.
Yeah, you can, there's a table over there.
Yeah.
Put it there.
Oh yes, of course. All right, thank you so much. Okay, just give me a minute. I'm having low internet here. Hey, how are you? Yeah, this is what sucks.
Okay, can you hold on a moment, please? You're welcome.
Okay.
Hi, Roberta, your food's here.
All right.
You're welcome. Okay.
Hold on. You have a good day.
You too, thank you.
Well, now you saw the most tedious thing about working in DoorDash is sometimes the app doesn't work well, and then you have to constantly open and close and open and close, open and close. Hold on. Let me look up what lathe. Well, actually, I shouldn't probably say these things. I remember the last time I did. All right, I still didn't get it. Well, how are you, Bolika? What brings you here today? Okay, return. Okay, we're heading to Jeffrey's restaurant. Let's go to Jeffrey's restaurant. It's a name of a man's name. It's a name of man's name. So a man of a man's name. I don't know. You have to be more specific. I really don't know what that is. I won't lie or pretend that I do know because I don't know. You're catching me on my way to work. I'm doing DoorDash. You know DoorDash? You probably ordered from DoorDash. If you ever see Rick picking up your order, give them a $50 tip. It's probably me. It's literally just. Oh, Mike and John. I see. I'm about to hit the road. I'm about to hit the highway, not the highway, the local road. So I won't be able to see it all. Sorry. My bad. I should have let him go first. You see? That's the type of thing that happens. Wait, no, I had the right of way. Why he was crossing? You see, I blame myself for it because I should probably be looking more. My lips get very dry on the winter. I'm sure as everyone else. Places where you didn't expect it. And remaining optimistic is gonna be your best friend. Because if you're constantly getting negative by something that happens to you, that also just makes your problem even bigger. You know? Makes your problems bigger, makes your choices harder to make. It's not the way to live. It's not a good life. Distractions are fine, but you forget who you are in the long run. You forget what you stand for when you were younger. You forget what you disagree with when you were younger. Jeffries. Alright, I'll be back on this one. I won't take you this time. I'll leave you here. Okay, I'll be back. back at it again. Back at it again. Brother, you had a long space to go. Oh yes, this one thing. People are very sensitive. People are very, very sensitive in this town. You can have like a huge gap. You can have like a huge gap to go, but they will still beep at you because they're not from the city. In the city, you get that. I started driving in New York and New Jersey, and you do have to make a lot of these like crazy turns that everybody's like scared to make. But here, people are not used to that because everybody tends to wait. Even if there's like a huge gap, if they see a car coming, they do not cross. They do not cross. Look, that's a good example. It already happened. They don't go. They could have gone. The guy in front of me earlier, he also could have gone. Could have gone in front of me because there was a lot of spacing. He still didn't go. He waited for the car to pass and then he went. So people get a little freaked out whenever they see a little whenever you see that you're crossing, you know, you're crossing like that. You come to learn a lot of things about the city, about small towns when small towns when you drive around the area and see the people. You learn a lot in their behavior, and you can adapt to it. Race them off, which I would prefer. Turn on red on these areas. They do not allow you to turn on red, I guess because of the. In New Jersey you can. In New Jersey you can cross. You can just go around. But not here. Oh, now this one says doesn't have I do not turn stuff, so I will turn. Calling W. Calling right here. Okay, where am I gonna park? I'm gonna park right here. So where am I going? Because this is a facility. Handed to me, leave at counter, Modern Dental Associates. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. We're going. I'll leave it here again. Nice. I really like it when they're fast. You just go in, deliver, and then that's it. You leave. Well, now let's wait for new requests because I did not get a new one. So oh, I'm getting a new one. Oh yes, Panera. We're going to Panera now. Return. There is. Okay, we're going now. Panera. Who likes Panera? My wife likes the tomato soup and the broccoli soup. Also, she likes those, and I really like them too. Whenever I go with my wife, we order the cheese sandwich, 2 cheese sandwich with little light cheese because they put a lot of cheese in it. And we have it with the soups and some chips. Broccoli soup is really good too. I really love the broccoli soup. The potato soup is also nice, but it's not as nice as the broccoli. I like the tomato when I have it with the bread. The bread is nice. How long have I been dashing? For 2 hours. For 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours and over, you can probably make $40 to $50 for 2 hours. You know, Uber I used to make well, one time I did $3.50 in a day. But that was because every single delivery was like $20, $30. And you know, one time I got an order for $60. It was insane. $60 for one delivery. That is the most I ever got in one delivery. The most I ever gotten on DoorDash is 27. But usually commonly I always see like 8, 9, 12, 10, $15, things like that. Those sorts of prices are the ones that you see on the dash. which is perfect. I mean, considering the gas is super expensive here. Considering it's 63.55. That's insane. That's mucho dinero, mucho dinero. What are the water cars? Water power cars. Go, go, you have no one. Go, 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 go. They take their sweet ass time. That's how everybody drives. I thought it was like a few people, but apparently it's everyone. Everyone drives that way. You can go. I'll go after you. Thank you. Good job. Good job. That was good. Okay, Panera, 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 Panera. Panera, 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 Panera. Panera, Panera. Panera, Panera. Panera, Panera. Alright, here we are. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Panera, Panera. Okay, we're set. We're ready to go now. Okay. Wow, this is a long one. This is 16 minutes. Well, it was to be expected. It was only 1 order. That sucks. That sucks. Yes, sir. This area. Alright. was driving, maybe I believe it was 2 days ago. There is this small area right here where there is like a path where there is a train that goes by, but there was no it's like, it looks like another entry. But I was passing by on a day where it was raining and it was dark. When I didn't see it properly, I almost go in where the rails go. But everything was fine. I just backed up and go. But don't worry, I'm not gonna make a big old mess. Don't tell her. I love it. This feels so good, so relaxing. You don't even feel it. You don't even feel it. You feel it very loose, very loose. No cars. Oh my god, that's so inclined. Can't see. Happiness, break me out of you and your face. We're 6 minutes away now. It wasn't that long as I thought it was gonna be. I don't feel the time. I've been driving for so long, but now you don't even feel those those times that you get, especially working on Uber, you're gonna come to realize that maybe 1 hour is not as much. Maybe 2 hours is not as much. I drove all the way from North Carolina to here, and it just felt like I was just doing Uber, and I was just driving around. That's what it felt like. I didn't feel sleepy at all, and that's one of the benefits. I can get my CDL and start becoming a truck driver. If I get my CDL, I have a friend that does that. He drives trucks, and he's a very cool guy. He goes very far in his trips. He says he's good money, but the problem is that he keeps you there all the time, always on the road, always there on the road. It's not a life I would want to have. Just for money, it's not worth it. You want to have some free time for yourself, to enjoy yourself, to do things with the people that you love. Having a job is good, but the thing is, it takes a lot of your time. DoorDash, for example, it takes a lot of your time. That's why for you to have, we need to have different sources of income. We need to create them. You need to create your skills, the things that you know how to do. You need to focus on that. What can you do better? It's different for each individual. And each individual has a different trip, has a different journey. You're gonna go through other life circumstances that maybe you think it's not fair for you, but others don't have it, things like that. Worst thing you can do is compare yourself to other people's lives, because you never know what they will be that they did. And yes, they might have it simpler in some ways, but you have no idea how much is a privilege to wake up every day in a bed, knowing that you have all you have your job, you have, all those things, all those comfort things that you get. It's a privilege to have those things, and it's good to appreciate them. You never know when it's going to be the next day that you have to sleep on your car, to be on the streets for whatever reason that you want. It always comes down to a choice. It always comes down to this guy's house. Look at where he lives. Imagine. Beautiful spot, isn't it? I will definitely be over those trees all the time. It'll be nice for recreational purposes. Got a nice place here. Alright. Let's go. Without dropping any crumbs. Without dropping any crumbs. We're back at it again. Area here. There's a lot of green. There's a lot of open spaces. Check it out. Very nice. Very, very nice. We're getting close to the end, guys. We're getting close to the end. I'm gonna go take a break. After maybe one more delivery, I have to go fill up some gas, and we can chat later. I can share the next time I do DoorDash. I'm probably gonna be doing this only for the last 3 days until I leave this place, till I leave Pittsburgh. Another type of content, well, similar to it. I might do it with my wife. She has a lot of interesting things to say. She's very wise woman. See if he beeps. No, he didn't. He wasn't so paranoid. But like I said, sometimes when you make those type of turns, they do get like, oh. And they have like huge space on the back. All you do is smile at them. Smile at them and be like, what? The worst thing you can do to anger is react in more anger. Don't react in anger, because then you're feeding their anger. They don't feel hurt. They don't feel like they're you know. And sometimes the anger that they have, it's accumulated by a lot of injustice that it has happened to them. But they don't speak up about it. That's the problem. So because they don't speak up about it, now they make it everybody else's problem. So there is a lot to the human mind. There's a lot to the human mind that You have to undo. You have to undo. You have to undo what it was done to you. You ever listen to the song "In the Shadows" by the Rasmus, something like that? He talks about it. In the shadows all my life. Don't sleep until I'm done finding the answers. But I'd rather kill myself than turn into their slave. All those songs mean something. They're telling you something, guys. They're telling you something. What I've done, erase myself. They talk about the same thing. Even I try so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Basically, stating that no matter how far you go, it doesn't matter how much fame and rich and wellness you have, how much attention you have. It doesn't matter at the end, because that's not what life is about. That's what all those songs are all about. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Keep that in mind. Oh, man. Even Gorillaz speak about the same thing. Gorillaz speak about the same thing. Oh my god, I can go over this later. This is very interesting. When you realize the bigger picture. I know some people sound cuckoo whenever they start talking about it like that. But it's not their fault. It's nobody's fault. It's just the way that maybe information is being spread out. And a lot of people don't have an idea, a formulated idea of many things. And when they see something that they're interested in, it catches their attention. They're not able to fully focus on it because they have other things to worry about. So because they don't have a center idea, then it comes out sounding a little crazy. It's like imagine this. Imagine you're in school. Imagine you're in school. You're doing a project for the class, and you have to go in front of everyone. You already know what you have to speak about, but you don't have it well formulated in your mind because you have to keep other things in mind. You have an insecurity about how they look at you, how you sound, how you move, how you do things. When you're a man, you want the girl's approval. Women are more focused on that. The women are not really looking for approval as much as men. So yeah, women have the ability to focus and be more themselves, to be more creative, to be more centered in their ideas. So for them, it's a little more easier. For a man, it's a little more complicated. You have a lot of more distractions, more things to worry about, more things to let go, things that you're not allowing yourself to feel because you don't feel like you deserve to feel a certain way, because maybe you have done things that has put your life in a spot where reflecting on certain things becomes painful, and it becomes a lot. It becomes a lot. But don't ever let it get to you. Don't ever let it get to you. You know the best way to do it. You know what I will do? I will go on and just sit somewhere far. I will do this in New York. Not really. I will go to New York and I will sit in the middle in Times Square. And I will start meditating. I will start thinking about it. How do I feel? Why do I feel uncomfortable? Why do I feel so aware of my surroundings? Things like that. Those things are things that you accumulated along the years that you don't even know where they're coming from, but they are there. They will always be there. They never go away. If you want to go and erase them, then you have to think about the situation that made you feel that way. You have to think about the events, the people that made you feel a certain way. And once you're able to see what the problem on that is, then you're going to be able to see that it was inflicted pain, that it was totally unnecessary, and you shouldn't have taken it that deep into your life, but because the pain was so big, you couldn't process it. And a lot of people usually say, well, just forget about it, just distract yourself, just do something. That's not what it's about. You can't just do something. You cannot just forget about it. You have to think about it. This is why probably it is difficult for some individuals to put their phone down or to not have anything in their hands. They always have to be doing something, or they never stay still, things like that. You see all those things keep coming back. They always come back, and they show you where you're lacking. You know what? I started thinking about like, yeah, imagine just doing like motivational speeches like that. A lot of people would like to hear them, but I see other people who are also like, they like to hear motivational speeches, but the problem with that is like the motivation is way too harsh. It is not a welcoming motivation. It is something that works, but it works based on pain. It works based on you know, on things that you don't often think as too big of a problem. But you will be surprised. You will be very surprised. I'm vacuuming the car, honey. If you ever see this, I'm sorry. I'm going to vacuum the car. I'm gonna get tummy ache later. What I just ate is not healthy, especially because I haven't eaten in 4 days. Well, 3 days. I do feel super light. I do feel very, very light. I feel like a feather though. Fasting for 3 days is going to give you the energy and health that you need. I usually fast on the days that I have difficult situations, like very, very difficult situations happening to me. And once I find a solution, that's when I start doing things like this. Getting my live stream and stuff like that. Because you have to put yourself in a situation where if you're going through something bad, force yourself to feel even worse. Well, that's what I do. I force myself to feel even worse. I don't want to feel good. Why should I feel good? Maybe the situation happened because of something that I did or something that I thought about. Because if you know anything about spirituality, you know that you're creating your own reality. You might be thinking, how is that possible? Something that you probably never heard of, or probably you did. But now this information is everywhere else. It's everywhere now. It's impossible not to see it. But this information is what will allow you to create the reality that you want, and is by having the right thoughts, by having the right train of thought that you carry. You know, you are having a constant thought. Think about it like an anime or like a show. You see the character walking around. He's following something in his mind. He's having ideas of what he wants. He's like, yeah, this. And whatever he sees that goes with what he wants, he goes and rushes it. And eventually gets into a situation, and that situation gets him somewhere else, and that situation somewhere else. And then at the end, you see the character having like a lot of the things that he wanted that he didn't have in the beginning of the show. I want you to think about it in the same thing, the same way. Life is that way. You have to continue your mind, your dialogue. You cannot just take your thoughts for granted and just think like they're just thoughts and ideas. They're not just thoughts and ideas. They're fundamentally there to help you, to assist you. And you have to make the right choices for that. Just follow it. Whatever feels most exciting to do in your mind. Any activity. It could be going for a walk. It could be maybe, I don't know, reaching out to someone. It could be anything. It will take you there, and you'll see that a lot of things will start changing, because now you're acting different. Now you're doing differently. It's not about what you say. You can say all the things that you want, but it's what you project that everybody's going to see. Whatever thoughts in your mind you're having is what everybody sees when you're walking. If you're not having good thoughts, if you're not having positive thoughts, if you're constantly thinking negative, guess what you're going to be projecting? You cannot think properly when your mind is disturbed. Your mind is the most important thing the most important machinery, the most important part. You have to take care of your mental wellness, or mental health. You have to take care of your mental health. It is very crucial. Because of this situation that I'm in, and it's not an excuse. It's a choice. In this area, there is no places where I can buy fruits, but I will normally rather eat an apple, strawberries, and anything like that than having to eat this. Alright. McDonald's. Oh, not you guys, I'm sorry. Not yet. I'll see you then. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna figure out a way where I can, like, maybe put the phone here and walk around. That'll be amazing. That'll be very nice. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, what time is it? Okay, yeah, 7 minutes. I'm gonna stop the deliveries after this one, and then I'm taking a break. And then I'm coming back to work around 4 o'clock. Because everybody's gonna be in a rush, I'm gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be everywhere else, blah blah blah. You don't wanna be in the city. You don't wanna be in the city. No. Oh, I can go through here. I'm gonna listen to Oasis. Stay By Me on my headphones, because if I play it out loud, it's gonna mute me. It's gonna mute me now. And I wanna try to see if I can potentially in the future become this into like a really nice business where I can monetize and make mucho dinero and conquer the world and just kidding. Ulrich still pops up. Dimmi otro up on Sunday. I got a lot of things to learn. What's the matter with you? Seems something new. Stay by me. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Nobody knows the way it's gonna be. Talks about something also. You come to understand when you go inside your mind. That's what John Lennon was trying to say. Is that if you discover yourself, you want to be able to be more free. That's why he talks like that. The more free you are, the more your voice changes. You're gonna hear yourself from who you actually used to sound like, and not from whatever you develop. That's why a lot of people don't like to hear their voice through their recordings, because they know that it's not them. It's not them. And they used to sound different. Nobody knows the way it's gonna 805, 805, 805, 805, 805, 805 right here. 803, 804 right here. Well, first time I have to park in the middle of the road. There is usually parking. Okay. 144. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm lost now on Uber. I gotta park somewhere. Maybe here is fine. It's a very big residential area. I'm not gonna stay here for too long. I just gotta find the place where I saw gas. Okay, look at the prices. 250, 260, 260, 254, 260, 260, 260. Yay, what is this place? Oh, Subway. No. 240, 240, 340, 340, not 240. Oh, it took me far. Okay, I'm driving back in this area because they have very cheap gas and they also have something I want. New messages, nice, new messages. Stand by me, nobody knows. Alright, let's go. had a friend named Malik. We used to play games together. His name was Malik the Freak. Malik the Freak. Imagine that. Dun, 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 dun. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I'm well alive. I'm breathing the air. I just make up my own song. I'm gonna start writing my own song. These beautiful things that I got. My friend that he's the truck driver, the guy that has the CDL. He loves that song. These beautiful things that I got, please stay. Yeah. It's a nice song. Never listened to it. Only those parts. You know, the more you detach from the material world, from the happiness that you get from the material, once you figure out why you like those material stuff and why you want them, you will realize that it's not worth it. It doesn't matter. It's not gonna give you what you want. It only puts you above the people that make fun of you for not having money, which is the only comeback that you will have is making money. But you know, money should have all their that's a lot actually. You know, having to really detach from this stuff it's very complicated. It's very complicated because the more you see, the more you realize that how buried in your mind really was. Because it's everything you've ever known. It's everything what everybody was teaching you. It's what every single person that you meet, they wish they could have. They will always talk about it, money, things like that. Eventually it gets to your head and you don't even question it anymore. You don't question why everybody's poor. you blame it on everybody else. You blame it on your governments. And we feel like the only way there can be a change is by government. And now, yeah, I mean, they're definitely making a change. You see all those things that they're doing, trying to push people in fear. Another virus apparently coming up, another one. X-rays coming from the sky and destroying all the houses. The weather tempering and all the covering the sun and stuff. It's not fake. It's not fake. But disclaimer, it is. For your safety. Just know that there is always a way out. There is always a way out. You're not so trapped. You think you are, but you're not. You're more free than you think. You have more rights than you think. You have more power than you think. You can do way much more and perform way much better than the way you are right now. You don't need any additional supplements to boost you up anymore. You will realize that those things don't do anything to you. They only harm your body. Poison your body. They twisted everything. They flipped everything around. The answers are outside of you. You can't trust yourself. And people lost the meaning of how to do that. You know, Wizard of Oz tells the story about humankind and how a civilization can easily be deceived without them realizing it. Shakespeare will talk about in his writings, be or not be. What do you think that means? Be someone or not be someone? Be a follower? Don't be a cheat. Don't be a follower. Don't follow anyone. Come up with your own ideas. And try not to push it into anybody else's mind if they're not ready to get it. It's the worst mistake you can do. It can help those who don't want to be helped. Because you realize how good it does to you, but they still don't see it for themselves. Be or not be became you won't be. You won't do. Because now everybody is not doing it. And they're so laid back over there at the top thinking they made it. And perhaps maybe they did. But depending on to whatever version of where you decide to shift, maybe that's going to be changing too. Probably you didn't understand that. And some people did. For those who did, you know what I'm talking about. The ones that didn't, you will come to see it. You will come to see it once you start seeing it for yourself. Question yourself. The things that you do, every single thing, question it. Put yourself down. Like literally, you have to put yourself down. You have to put that ego down. And then your growth can continue. Your ego is the one that keeps telling you that you are this, you are that, and you're so great, and you're so awesome. No, you're not. You are. But it's not for you to say. It's for you to see. It's for you to see it for yourself. Do you believe that? Do you believe it for yourself? Those are questions only for you. Only for you to answer. And if you spend enough time in the question, the answer will find you. my dream when I was a kid. Well, not my dream, more like my little small passion was to make videos. And the one that was doing the recording and the editing was my older brother. He used to do a lot of funny videos and he wanted to be the YouTuber. But he got distracted at the end and he chose to do other things. And now that I have now I'm at this point where now I can do it, is where you realize that this is where you can also be. Whatever you see for me, you can also be it. You can also have it. Because that's the way it works. If somebody else can do it, you think you can do it too. You are no different. You have no exception. You are as important as everyone else. Everyone is special. Everyone has a soul that is so wise and so enlightened that. Ever heard in the Bible or in the Quran how it says that you should always, well, I don't know in the Quran. I'm pretty sure it says the same thing in the holy, let's call it holy scripts. In the holy scripts they do say that for you to see, everybody has a God within them. But they have to see it for yourself too. You have to see that for yourself. And what is that? That is love. Love is the ultimate thing that you need to forgive yourself and to forget everyone else. And it's going to allow you to let go, to feel a certain way. Love is compassionate. Love is understanding. Love is enlightenment. Only like that you can move on and start being a victim of your past. And stop being a victim of your past. Dear. Some places are upbeat, but what I mean is more of a kind of look better. My wife should be calling any moment now, so I'm gonna be ending the stream for now, and I'm gonna say my last words. So don't explain it because you won't get it. But know that it was funny. For me, I find it interesting how some people hesitate, because it's a clear reflection of who they are. And when you have the ability to help them, you don't see it with anger anymore. You don't see it with despise like they did to you, because you probably had the same reaction at some point. You start to see the situations with so much love and compassion for whoever you see this from. You know, we tend to, whenever we make a mistake, we feel terribly bad about it. We feel terribly bad because it was taught to us that if we make a mistake, then it's wrong. And now we have to keep a stereotype where everybody has to be perfect. A social idea that came out of... and now we have to keep up with it. That is no way to live. You can choose to be yourself. You can choose to be you. You can choose to only give attention to those who deserve it, and to those who will respect you and give you the time. Not just to anyone. You will start to see what people really talk about. You will attract the right people. The right people will hear you and they will be like, wow, yes, that's the type of energy I want to be around. And you're going to realize that these people will respect you way more than the other people that you gave up. At the destination. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Where the gas is cheaper. And there is a parking spot where you can go and relax. So that's great. This parking spot is full. Oh, because I was here on weekends. That's why. I was here on a weekend and there was no cars over there, but now there is a bunch of them. What? 347? I thought it was 335. Okay, they're selling me. Okay, fine. I will pay that. Fine. Not a problem. $10. People are filling up like $10, $15, but you never see a full gas tank. They never fill up their entire gas because it's a waste. You can always go to a place where it's cheaper. Only just fill up, never have a full gas tank. I'm only filling up $15 from this. Okay, $15. $3, 1 gallon. Oh my god. You know, one day you're gonna realize that it's a privilege to just sit in your car and let your gas filled up with no worries. I can't do that. But it's okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it didn't feel like anything. It didn't feel anything. Parking here and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Probably there is. No, everybody already went everywhere. You got it. I knew it. Imagine I lock myself out of the car in the middle of nowhere. I mean, at least I'm in a gas station. That'll be good. I can stay here and try different things to open my car door. What is this for? What is this parking lot for? I'm wondering. Okay, there's space over there. All right, we're gonna stay here for a minute. We're gonna relax here. We're gonna get back to work sometime around 4 o'clock. We're gonna take 1 hour break. And yeah, so I'm in the middle of nowhere again. I'm in Pittsburgh, and I'm from Jersey. I'm like 7 hours away. It's a long story, but I'm not gonna get into details. I'm not getting into details. Let's see. So this is how much you will make on DoorDash. So let's say it says I just work at Dash time. I was active for 4 hours and 49 minutes. Oh no, my bad. 2 hours. 2 hours. I was 2 hours, and I made $61. So that's good, I guess. That it is very good. It is very good. That's actually very good money, because then imagine this. Then I'm getting to work later, and at night it's gonna be more people. It's gonna be more people ordering. It's expensive, maybe for the whole family, and then you're gonna get more tips in that sense. You'll make more money. So 61, and the day is not over. So after this break, I'm gonna go work for a couple more hours, take another break, and then go back to work and finish around 12 or 1. And I'm probably gonna be making like 150, 200 if lucky, things like that. So you have to you have to grind, just like any other job. You have to put a lot, but hey, it is what you have to do. The struggle is real. The struggle is always gonna be there, but it's how you take it. It's how you take it. It's how you understand that as for you. How you understand that for yourself. No, give me a minute. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take my shoes, my boots. I'm gonna do this here. Like that. Now we're more connected. There's probably not many of you, but like I said, when you do this type of things, remember that you're doing this mostly for you. You're not doing this for anyone else, because at the end it makes you feel good, right? It makes you feel different, because it's a platform where you can express yourself, where you can speak about whatever without fears, but obviously have whatever you have to say, like, in your mind. Figure it out for yourself, and you will know that some of the things that you talk about, maybe they're like programs, like somebody else, to teach you or you saw it somewhere, and then you get that behavior, and then you start talking and expressing yourself the same way as this other individual. Yeah, there's always things like that. I was hearing someone very close, but I think it's the way across it. So this is the only store that has like pre-rolls and stuff. For those who really want to know more about, you know, weed and stuff, you can always use it for recreational purposes, to figure out something in you, to help you think. The reason why people get anxiety when they're on this, and they get lazy and they get like quiet and they don't want to do anything at all, it is because it matters on what you do when you're on it. It matters a lot what you do when you're on it. It doesn't matter. It's not for each individual. Let's say anyone. If I was to give this to someone that has never done this, you know why they will freak out? Because it forces you to be on your mind. Alcohol makes you forget about it. Alcohol makes you be numb to these things. It is far more dangerous to be on alcohol than being on this. Because alcohol is destroying your body. It's poisoning your body. But because it's something that it makes you stupid, that is why it's legalized. This is something that makes you drink, that makes you think, that makes you explore more of your mind. This is why you feel a certain way. You feel more aware of your surroundings, more than usual. And the reason for that is because it makes you enhance. It enhances these parts of your brain. It taps into the parts of your subconscious mind that you keep pushing away. So this is going to allow you to think and see those things that you don't really think about. Let's say if you're having a conversation with yourself, in that conversation, let's say you're talking of, oh, why do I feel like this? I shouldn't, oh my God, injustice, blah, blah, blah. Do that and don't do anything else but being in your mind. Or walk around, go outside and walk around. Do that. And you're going to start realizing that you're going to start to feel different. But you're going to get at first, you're going to get all these different anxiety attacks. Why? Because you haven't processed a lot of things, a lot of information that was inside of you that just often comes in when you have something bad happening to you and your energy goes low, and then you start thinking about these things. In this way, this only will affect you if you tend to play or video games with it, or you tend to watch TV with it. You're distracting yourself. You're distracting your mind. Understand? Even though you think you're conscious, you're not conscious. You're not focused. You're distracted. So when you're distracted, it's hard for you to make like things, and you get lazy, and then you're in the understand? That is what it will make you really go inside of your mind to really, like, you know, explore more things. There's a lot of misinformation on weed, because people are not reading information. They're just going based on whatever they see everybody doing, and when they're on this and they see how they act and they feel like that is really, really bad. And I know in Mexico they have the same analogy. I'm from Mexico. They have the same thing, and they like it's terrible to do those things. But it only comes down to understanding. Once you're not afraid of something, you realize that the fear is like a veil that will not let you see what's beyond that, because you're too afraid of climbing. You're too afraid of going over it, because you don't know what's in the other side. And often it is not as big as you think in your mind. You know, I used to have this fear that if I meditated, I was gonna leave this world. Like I was just gonna disappear. And I realized that it was just in my mind, because the more I kept meditating, the more I realized that I was just finding more about myself. And the things that you see in your mind are things that are you're tapping into yourself. You're tapping into your consciousness, into your mind. And don't be afraid of your mind. Don't ever be afraid of your mind. It is the most powerful tool you can have once you give the attention to it. As if it was a supercomputer. You have all these programs and viruses from all the shows and things that you see on TV, all the negativity that you see on TV. You have all these different sources of knowledge that are coming into you, and you take them as factual, and you take them as real. You take them as that's what it is, because that's what everybody's teaching you. It's easy to fall into it. It is easy to fall into it. Because you see everybody else, you see yourself, and you conclude that it's not possible. Only in movies is possible. And I'm pretty sure you heard this before, that life will be far more impressive than fiction. Life will actually slap you in the face with a reality check of like, wow, this was far more interesting and fascinating than anything I could have imagined. And those realization is what some people go cuckoo on them, because they couldn't process what they saw, and they go and tell it with so much excitement, and it sounds crazy to other people, which is the cutest thing, because you see two different mindsets, two different interactions. When you're a kid, you see everyone else. You see how everything is developing, and the more you think when you were a kid, when you were in high school, this type of places, you realize that maybe you saw how everybody was getting affected by it, but you just assumed that was their personality. Nobody's supposed to have a personality. That is another thing. You're not supposed to form a personality. A personality means you already have already things that you tend to use to communicate to other people. Meaning that now you have an ego. Meaning that now you can be controlled. You can be manipulated because you have an ego to maintain. You have an ego to feed. And that ego is what is keeping you safe. But in reality, it's just driving you in situations where even in the long run, it won't be beneficial for you. And it will be a very painful path. Because the ego and the way that is projected it for women, like as a man, if you have this big ego and other women see you, they get intimidated. This is why women tend to act weird whenever they see another man, even though you have good intentions. Your mind carries a lot of negativity, and they feel that. They don't feel safe. And it's projected in your voice, in the tone of voice that you have. When you say, hey, how are you? Nobody wants to be soft with you. Nobody can open up to you because you're telling them that you cannot handle it. This is why you talk so loud, because you don't feel hurt. I think there is a Chinese proverb that talks about that as well. They say that people tend to yell at each other because they're so far in their minds. They're so far, and they do not feel hurt. It's like imagine this. Imagine your mind is here like this. You're not able to see it because you can't. You feel like this is protection. But you have to really peek. You have to really try to do your best to take everything away so you can see the whole picture. Otherwise, it will always remain small. People have not lived a day in their lives. They don't feel themselves. They don't feel anything, Closest relatives and friends, they will come to me and say, I don't feel anything. I don't feel an emotion. I don't feel a drive in my body. And that is what, human beings are driven by emotion. And when this emotion is suppressed, you lose your ability to create. You lose your ability to be yourself. You lose your ability to do a lot of things that should be beneficial, that should be present in your life. But because of these accents, these you turn off your emotional mind, which is the heart. When you turn it off, you're only left with the logical side. And the logical side will always look at what is in front of it, but will never see beyond that. And that is the saddest part. But just like any other situation that happens, it does not mean that you cannot recover from it. But what I see is, if some individuals actually identify this as, well, actually, maybe I do have it. Congratulations. You're part of those people that really want to make a change in their mind. If you're taking all this information for you in the right way, trust me, your life will change. I promise you, it will change. Your life, everything, every single thing will change. Your interactions, your conversations, interactions and conversations. Interactions when you interact with others, conversations in the long run. Family members. People will feel more open, will feel more open for you, with you, feel more comfortable, will feel more safe. Women will look at you and feel safe around you. Imagine that. Not having any money at all, anything material to give. But if you are a loving man, a man of love, a man that understands himself, that is full of love, that is full of understanding, full of empathy, that's why they call it a gentleman. And only a gentleman can make great things happen. Because when you have kids, you're gonna realize that everything was based on emotion. Because that's why kids are more free. And when they develop their mind, sometime around the ages of 7, 8, 9, 10, when they already have a mind of their own, they turn off more and more and more the more time goes by. Because they see the world, they don't understand it, nobody ever explained it to them, but they came to the conclusion that that's what they should be doing. And if there is no parent present to teach them how to think, to protect your kids how you're supposed to be thinking, it's not about being rude, it's not about being any negative way. It's about knowing what type of thinking you should have for you to cope in those situations. How to protect yourself. How to stand up for yourself. And once you understand those people, they become smaller. And then you see that they were never that big. They were never that big persona that they show. Guess what? You will break the veil and you will see for what they look like and not for whatever they want to project. Because the lies they tell to themselves, the lies that they tell themselves that they are, they will strongly believe it and they will stand up for it. I believe this is the way it is. You're so stern. Nobody can get a word of someone like that. They can easily get triggered. You can easily trigger them. And their response is fight or flight. Oh, I'm just gonna go and beat you up. Oh, I'm just gonna go and run away. You see how it goes? You cannot have a loving family, loving relationship if the moment someone pisses you off, something bad has to happen. But nobody really pisses you off. It's whatever you have in your mind. It's whatever thoughts you have in your mind, whatever ideas, whatever phrases, whatever thing you've seen in the world. All of those things are the things that are really affecting you. Are the things that are really making you angry. Are the things that are really making you feel uncomfortable. That are making the experience not be so pleasant. But if you didn't have them, which you actually did at some point, you didn't have any of this when you were a kid. You were able to be in public with nobody judging you. And don't you remember when you were a kid? Everybody else it's just present, but it's really not gonna do anything to you. You don't really think much about it. You do that at the end. You do that more later on. But that is who you But that is who you can be. You have to go back to being a kid. You have to go back to think like a kid. Your imagination is what is going to make those things happening. The more you imagine who you want to be or who you can be, the more you will realize that those are the things that you have always been looking for. Those are the things that you really want, the information that you really want to take for yourself. And that is going to be a big change. A big change. Give me a minute. I gotta make sure something. Gotta go my Thank you. I ended up with the same amount of money. Because I fill up gas. Now I got $40 transfer from my account to my PayPal. And now I transfer my DoorDash money to my Wells Fargo. And this is the same amount. So technically I only work to pay for gas. No, it's not a problem. Later I'll make more money. I know at night you make more money because I already did. So yes, it just gives you more time. You know, those things will always be present, and this type of things also make someone that is having a negative mind bring yourself down. It doesn't matter what your situation is. If I was to explain my situation, it's probably as bad as anybody else. But you probably will think that at the end there is no reason to smile. And there is no reason to smile. Because everybody's going through the same. It's not something to smile about. It's not something to be proud about. It's not something to rant about and say, well, this is the way it's supposed to be. No, it's not. This is not supposed to be. This is not the way things work. This is not what human beings are supposed to be doing. They're not supposed to be working their whole lives, living lives that they don't want to, living in a system that they don't want to belong to. And you see it. Everybody does. Everybody looks that way. Everybody looks like they're tired of life and they have to just live it. There's a lot of things to overlook. This is a fast fleeting effect. Since this is like cheap one, this only lasts like 15 minutes or less, like 10 minutes. It's not as strong as the one I used to have. But what can you get? You're getting it from a random place, you're getting it from a random place in Pittsburgh. You're getting it from for cheap. But at the end, it gives you the feeling. And at the beginning you don't feel it. But then you start to see how this changes. Your mind changes. Your way of thinking changes. And that's why it is scary. Because the more you do this, the more you progress in your mind. The more you are able to understand. And the more you understand, the least you want to be part of the world that you used to belong to. All right.
but this one gives me good memories because this is what I used to take all the time when I was in the city. When I was in New York. Oh wow, I think I have to have my okay. Yeah. But yeah, so far this is my life. And the reason why in the beginning why I started to share this is because I wanna at the end you have to share, you have to come out and speak about the things that you really stand up for, the things that you really see. Not everybody will agree. And it's not about creating nothing at all. It's just about sharing information. It's just about sharing what you know. Everybody has a different idea, and it doesn't mean that it's wrong. It just means that it's from a different perspective, from a different angle. If somebody, you ever saw that image that there's a guy on this side, two guys from each side, and they looking at some blocks, and one of them says 3 and the other one says 4. Doesn't mean that they're wrong. It's just a different perspective. You can disagree, you can agree, you can question, and that's what I actually loved more. You can question every single thing, carry it in your mind, and prove it to yourself. Prove it to yourself. Do you really see it? Do you really feel it? And why? Even if you come to a conclusion, ask yourself, is that the right conclusion? It goes on and on. That's what the rabbit hole is about. How far can you go? How far does it really go? It goes very, very deep. It goes very far. And those answers, it's not something that you need to know. It's not something that you need to remember or learn. No, we actually remember, yes. It is something that you need to, it is something that you do. You remembering all this information. Because all of the things that I'm saying, they're not new things. They're things that everybody has. Something within themselves that is the higher mind that is basically telling you how you're supposed to be taking your life. That it tells you how to take your life. In which direction to take your life. You need to follow that. Follow the instinct. Just know that if you ever feel in disagreement with this world, with the way it's running, you always have a chance to do so. But you have to stop yourself from doing it first. And then everybody else will follow. Don't waste your time, don't waste your energy. Love them and understand them. Understand that we shouldn't be hating each other. Because at the end, we're not aggressive beings. Humans, they're not aggressive. They were made aggressive. There's a lot to the picture. There's a lot of things in the picture. There is so many things to see, so many things to learn, so many secrets, so many mysteries. This world is fascinating. If you ever think a video game is fun, if you ever think that anything else is interesting, wait until you start understanding the actual reality that you live. Wait until you actually start to see beyond the mind's eye. Beyond the physical eye. There's worlds out there. There is a place where you can have every desire, everything that you wish to do. Every pleasure, every dream. Oh, I'm talking like Alan Watts. He's a fascinating character. You can have everything you want. All it takes is for you to take care of your mind, for you to take control of yourself. You want to follow everyone else? That's okay. We need them. Otherwise, how are we supposed to lift ourselves up? Not everybody has to be awakened. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward meeting a lot of people and a lot of you. Heard any good rumors lately? About what? Can you be more specific? I'll be interacting with you. I can interact with you guys. Obviously later probably we will have more people watching. We'll be able to discuss more things. We'll be able to discover some, mysteries of things that people had a lot of curiosity at some point, and we can really discuss and see, could they be true or could they be false, using actual data, not just theories, actual data, and actually think. And in the future you can know yourself how to figure something out without having to be researching about it. Just by looking at it, you will know. You don't have to have anyone else tell you about if they are poisoning the sky or your food. No, none of that. It's when you do it for yourself when you will realize it. Oh wow. Parker Woodley. You have a funny name though. You have a very interesting name. You have a very interesting name, my friend. My wife was supposed to call me. I cannot talk about her now, but I will speak about her later. Let me tell you a story. There was one time. Okay, let me tell you segments segments of something that I went through. For example, could be one example. You can always use you can always use your life and turn it into like a little cartoon, and maybe that's how people come up with like different shows and stuff. made a mess here. I made a mess. But it's okay. I'll clear it. Okay, now it's good. But so it goes. So it goes, so it goes. Time goes on. Time goes on and on and on. Oh, those things pop up. You see, that's how they get you. You know, the more you hear it, the more you keep repeating it. I'm still working on a lot of things. There is always something to work on. There's always something to work on. Life. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I went a little off, but I guess that's it for today. Guys, I probably said a lot of things. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll see you guys, and I hope we can interact more in the future. I'm always here. Bye bye.